Hope everyone's doing wonderfully well. It's our full ripping mode today on the back of lighter than expected non-farm payrolls. It did briefly reject the dollar, which was pretty strong in the morning, making some higher highs again, getting slapped off your 50-day. What else? You got your yield still green, but softened up quite a bit. Unemployment did downtick. You got momentum in RKT absolutely flying, and your housing stocks ripping to the upside today. Google's continuing its mighty ascent, pushing to the upside, new all-time highs. Nvidia trying to still break out of that bit of a flag pattern. We'll see what's in store for Mr. NVDA. Overall, though, the market is very strong this morning, guys, and there could be a pretty decent trending day today, considering your tech stocks got slammed yesterday. You look at XLK. XLK took a nice dip yesterday, still holding that volume shelf wedge pattern, but getting a nice bounce today. So tech is showing some signs of life. For those of you that are still swinging their Apple calls, you are in the driver's seat, ripping to the upside. I paper-handed my fucking options, and I'm pissed because this is gapping up this morning, and this is likely still going to go to 260 gap fill here, 260.23-ish. You might get a little bit of a sell program off of the initial opening candle here. SPY's already at 692. Almost fulfilling a symmetrical move that we had mapped out yesterday. So very, very robust push here in SPY. Very robust. Let's look at the Russell here. Yeah, look at that IWM. I mean, what a beast. Filthy monster. Pushing to the upside. Yet again, gapping up into new all-time highs. So we've got a big, big, big bullish pattern here at play, guys. A W formation on the Russell is alive and strong. Market's still fully bully. All right, let's look at some of our other plays here. Nike trying to grind higher, almost pretty much negating its whole entire gap down. I like it. Still like Lulu. Looking good. Vistra, VST, what a whopping move today. Absolutely flying to the upside. Up about 17.2% Vistra Corp. Basically signing a 20-year deal with Meta. Crazy. Big mover. Big, big mover. All right. Marijuana stocks are getting a little bit of follow through. So they had some good day yesterday. CGC trying to break out here of another little wedge pattern. It's kind of following Constellation Brands here. STZ almost broke out yesterday in high volume. Didn't quite make it, but its chart pattern still looking pretty decent. INVZ, you got some strength in certain LiDAR stocks still continuing to show some strength. Let's look at LIDR. Serve Robotics. Let's look at Serve. Serve also breaking out here on the daily chart. You would like to see it hold above this pivot here on the weekly close. So Serve is looking pretty decent. Next real resistance on Serve is going to be at the top of this trend line. That could even get hit today. If the market stays pretty firm, we could hit Serve. So we are long still Serve in some common shares. And the trade is green, looking pretty interesting here for more upside, I would say. Dollar is getting a pretty fat candle back up, so you got to watch for that. Quantum showing some strength. eVTOL stocks are still moving here. Archer, the likes. So you might get some continuation squeezes, guys, in some of these mortgage companies, rockets, and housing stocks. You look at RKT breaking out to the high side. This is some momentum. Open Door, another one on the back of that Trump headline regarding him potentially, I guess what's the right word? I guess swaying or not really forcing, some of these mortgage companies, Freddie Mac or Fannie Mae, to invest what 200 billion to buy bonds to suppress interest rates. I don't know how long that'll suppress rates for, but again, 200 billion in the bond market is pretty decent for a short time. It'll get eaten up like no tomorrow. So housing stocks are certainly showing some gapping up strength today, and they could be the momentum. So dips probably could be bought in some of these names today for some day trade longs. Open Door, RKT are just some of the tickers that are breaking out here. Let's look at the real estate ETF, XLRE. Yeah, XLRE is not doing really anything today. Interesting. Let's look at crypto real quick. BTC, USDT. So Bitcoin's still holding, guys. A nice back test of this longer term channel on the daily chart. Still got a lot of support down here. I still like crypto and BTC. A little bit of a rejection, but this is healthy. As long as we maintain a higher low, we can easily push for the next 97K target. So what I'm seeing here, just based off of symmetrical move, if this is the low pivot here, a symmetrical move on BTC could take us to about 99,000. So we'll start to watch that. Morning Star. YS is saying, I tend to put until next week. Okay. Just be careful, right? You got bullish indices, guys. You got really bullish indices. QQQ defended this inverted head and shoulders today. Now, you could easily get a gap and crack today. I remember someone saying, I think the market's going to gap up and crack. Maybe that was UYS. But yeah, you could easily get a continuation trend off of this bullish pattern. You've got the Russell trading at new all-time highs. Again, when you gap up into new all-time highs, there's a high chance of a reversal down on the Russell, but this chart pattern is looking pretty solid on the Russell. I mean, you look at this 4-hour chart, look at this beautiful W formation. Looking pretty solid in my opinion. Peter's saying, hi ho, silver. Yes, silver is still charging here, up 1.9%. You can see on the daily chart, silver getting a really good bounce off of the lows. I think you were long, what, 70s? $70 calls on SLV yesterday, if I remember correctly. You called that out. So those should be printing for you. Nice job. Gold right now also charging higher. You can see the dollar got rejected slightly intraday, guys, off of that NFP print and the unemployment rate. That being said, I mean, the daily chart of the Dixie, it's still green and still charging higher, and I think that there's still a chance that you want to push to about this 99.23, this red bar. If we look at the weekly chart, your next weekly resistance high is going to be up here. All right. So that's also a little bit of a micro gap fill in that vicinity. All right, another day where energy is seeing a little bit of sell side. Well, crude oil is flat, still trying to break out on the daily chart here. We'll see if that wants to get going. Natural gas at this point is still bleeding, guys. New lows for nat gas. Crazy. Crazy. At some point, this is going to get a fat bounce, but you wonder where. You wonder where. What an epic free fall. I'm still underwater on my boil. I mean, I'm getting crushed, but that's okay. I think it'll firm up here. UNG still bleeding, bleeding, bleeding. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised for natural gas to make a crazy reversal today. Could be a good 0DT play. Obviously highly speculative. Trying to pick a bottom is dangerous, but I think that it's making a bit of sense down here again. A lot of sense down here. 904. Let's see what else we got going on. Crypto's acting okay. So SPY up 0.4, QQQ up 0.54, IWM up 0.53. Still got a touch of weakness in Amazon. Amazon's been ridiculously strong over the last few sessions. We've obviously taken profits on our Amazon position. Microsoft still chopping around in a little bit of a bear range down here. Nvidia gapping up a little bit. Apple up a slightly. Google's your strong mega name today. Tesla still trying to hold this channel here. You've had a couple days trading outside the channel. Risky business. Home builders are ripping. Yeah, home builders are ripping. Damn. Is there any other tickers you guys are looking at today? Catalysts? Let me know. Home Depot is another one that's ripping on the back of that mortgage-backed security announcement. Could be breaking out of this little bit of a bear range. Not a bad area for a bit of a swing trade momentum play. It looks like it's trying to put in a bottom right off of this 618. You're now into the 50% retrace volume shelf. So Home Depot is still trying to maintain this parallel channel. We'll see if it can hold its gains. Just scrolling through my trading list here, guys. Let's look at AMD. AMD weekly chart is still pretty filthy. Daily chart also a little bit heavy here, catching a bit of a bounce today. AMAT seeing some nice strength. AMAT. Your SOXX is outperforming today. Roku's up nicely. Let's see what else we got. Let's look at SMCI. Man, SMCI has been dead money. For how oversold this is and where the S&P and indices are, SMCI just cannot get going. Archer still looking pretty solid. This is another powerful chart brewing here. You could have a quick pop to 10 bucks. Let's look at Joby. Joby. Just need to grab my headphones wherever they may be. Thank you. Had my mic muted. Thank you, Peter. Yeah, so I was saying BBAI looks somewhat interesting intraday. There's a little bit of a mini inverted head and shoulders on your 10-minute chart, and then there's a bigger one on your hourly 4-hour that's trying to build here. And when you factor in the headlines that have been coming into defense, potential increase in a budget by the Trump administration, there might be some liquidity that spills into this high beta name. Okay. So keep that on watch. All right, let's keep scrolling through the list here. What else we got shaking and moving this morning? And what do we got? 20 minutes till the open. Ooh, shit. Look at nuclear today. Oh my goodness gracious me, guys. Uranium. Look at uranium today. I mean, SMR. What a ripper, guys. It's up 11% SMR already. Intraday, this is a beast. Now, this is one that I could actually see a reversal back down profit taking. I mean, wowzer. SMR fully bullish. That's crazy. Damn. $21.83. Again, we're still writing the $30 calls for next year. This chart pattern has had minimal consolidation on your daily chart, and it's already popping up. I would have liked to see at least another 2 to 4 days here, but the market is the market, and it moves when it wants to. But potential breakout here. I don't even want to call this an inverted head and shoulders, but I guess it's a micro one popping up to the upside. Crazy. That one also has some momentum today. Looking pretty solid. Let's look at Oklo. Sympathy. Oklo, wow, beast mode. Not doing as much of a move. NNE. Yeah, NNE also breaking out to the upside here. Big movers. For stocks getting a nice bounce. China stocks are mixed today. We discussed RKT. Quantum also seeing a little bit of strength. Dollars ripping right back to the high side today, guys. DXY. What else do we have going on? All right, let's look at some of the other high flyers. Intel has been very volatile over the last few trading sessions. Let's look at Ford here. Ford absolutely soaring and roaring. Ondas, ripping, Fly X. Jeez, another crazy name. APLD. Plug Power, PLUG. Also looking ready to go. Let's look at Grab, GRAB. Wow, Grab is getting smoked. This is one that people were so bullish on in 2025 after it had this breakout. I heard $10 price targets, and now it's back down to 5. Crazy. COMP, another one that's been making a move and a half. Compass. Compass is soaring and roaring. Chart pattern looks hectically strong. Snapchat saw a high volume sell-off over the last couple days, back testing a breakout trend line. This is kind of your area you want to see it defended. SIDU, another name that has just been flying to the moon. Flying to the moon. Rejected off that gap fill. Let's look at Mr. SoFi. SoFi today. So sad you sold your Kratos Feb calls. Yeah, I mean, Kratos. All these, Kratos has been a crazy one. Kratos looks like it wants double top at minimum. Super strong chart. Let me look back at SoFi here. Yep, SoFi still holding technical support. Again, another name that's close to having a move, but it's not going to have a Caleb move up here. Not yet. Again, Apple. I'm pissed that I sold my Apple calls. Look at that. We're almost at 260. That was fucking crazy. I was really hoping for a gap down today, but not what we're getting in the tape. All right, let's look at a couple other names. DNN. Another chart that's holding really ridiculous structure here. Palantir had a nasty day yesterday, down 2.65%. This one is going through a lot of chop and slop, digesting a large portion of these gains. I mean, Palantir had a stellar run in 2025. You would hope it stays fairly muted for the first quarter one, and then it maybe sets up a Q2, Q3 rally. I still eventually think it'll retest this earnings spike up here that happened in the after hours. But damn. Hmm. So it is Friday. Friday. Zero DTEs are in full effect. Get your gambling money ready. I has pulled back in the pre-market a touch here. So the markets have pulled back a touch here, guys. Your yields have softened up a little bit. Or sorry, your dollar and yields have started to climb up a bit more intraday. Where did we go in the pre-market on SPY? Let's just take a peek. Yeah, look at that reversal back down, guys. Hitting that symmetrical target. That's crazy. That's a pretty big give back in the pre-market. Really big sell the rip. Wow, we're almost back in this previous chop fest that was yesterday. Fucking disgusting. That was nasty. Apple now negative. Wow. The markets are coming in a touch here. Markets are coming in. Selling the rips. They sold that rip pretty quickly. Just got to get some more coffee, guys, and then we'll settle in for the open here. 5 minutes. It's muted. Thank you. Thank you. I was muted. Oops. Damn, I always forget. Even though I have a little red button here that's flashing in my face. Too many charts to distracting me from my attention. All right, as I was saying, Apple ripped off the open, hitting upside target. It's going for that 260 gap. Nvidia getting hit pretty hard here off of the open. You got Vistra absolutely flying on the back of that Meta announcement. Datavolt flying. Whoa. Tesla down 1, Meta down slightly, Nvidia, Microsoft, Amazon all negative. Your QQQ has actually rolled over, guys. Qs have rolled over. Uh-oh. Not a good sign for the Qs, but look at that Russell 2000. Absolutely full beast mode. Fly into the high side. Fly into the high side is the Russell. What a move. Nuclear stock still showing strength. What else we got? Tempest AI ripping. United Health strong. Apple's a beast. Anyone still in those 260 calls? You printed. Nvidia still getting whacked here off of the open. Open door still ripping with the housing stocks. Oklo, SMR absolutely flying. Flying to the high side. Yes, they are. Intel absolutely ripping. That space stock CDU is ripping. Sorry, dripping. Dripping, dripping, dripping. Market's still flying to the upside. Now Nvidia's getting a big stick. Nvidia getting a really fast stick. Wow, UPS is absolutely flying as well. Look at that UPS chart, guys. That's a strong, strong stock. Love and life with low input costs. Big mover. CDU could be a buy. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I'm undecided on that one. That one's a tricky SOB. It's very, very tricky, that CDU. Look at that UPS chart. All right, guys, we just nailed a nice little SPY trade. We took 690 calls at open. JP and I discussed it. We bought the little bit of initial dip, and we just banked a nice little trade. So good job there, JP. Nice little quick 10% scalp. Runners are in play with stops in place. Good stuff. All right, Big Bear AI, guys, is trying to make a move here intraday. BBAI getting a little squeezy. Look at BBAI. Let's push it. Push it, baby. Oh, a little bit of rejection. Come on, send it. Full send. Full send. Nasty rejection on Apple. Ouch. Apple just got hammered off that gap fill. Damn, Apple just got wrecked. Look at that reversal there. Ouch. Apple's still in a very bearish environment, so it needs to be monitored carefully. Look at this CDU, SIDU down 8.4. Market's still holding steady here. We'll have to watch the Russell here. QQQ firming up. Amazon, Microsoft, still negative. Tesla getting a really fat candle. You can see IWM's trading into its pre-market high. SPY's still off of its pre-market high. Nvidia catching a big stick while Apple's reversing. So a little bit of rotation. Apple just got smacked down, guys. Absolutely smacked. We are ripping. Nvidia's still struggling here. Big Bear AI trying to make a move, guys. BBAI pushing again. Let's see it. Let's see if we can send this stock. It's breaking out. Send it. Send it. I'm leaving on a jet plane. Don't know when I'll be back again. Alright, send BBAI, guys. Sending it. Breaking out of an inverted head and shoulders. Put that one in the pre-market. Send it. Come on, BBA. You got more. You got more. 661-ish upside potential on BBAI. That's without any overshoot or squeeze. That's just the pure target. They're sending it. They're sending Meta, sending Google, Apple, Nvidia, Microsoft, Amazon still struggling, but bouncing. Big bounces. Look at Big Bear AI, Filthy Beast. Ripping. We put that ticker on watch, guys, in the group. Full send, full send. Clearing a high pivot. Come on. Go, go, go. Guys, we just banked 43% on our runners on SPY. SPX is still moving. Nvidia catching a fat candle now. So you're getting additional buy side strength in the tape. Nvidia is still ripping here. Apple's back to the dark side, testing 258, getting slammed on Apple to Apple. Damn. Let's look at the Russell here again. IWM still ridiculously strong up here, guys. Still super duper strong. Dollars pushing. Yes, sir. We did nail that SPY trade, JP. Nvidia is still ripping. Micron, Western Digital showing some strength today. Nike's up 1.18%. Nice grind and continuation for Mr. Nike. Carvana ripping today. Ooh. SPY, IWM at a little bit of resistance. We're starting to get going. S&P could be making a new high push here, guys. Starting to get going. Look at that Russell 2000 leading the charge up over 1.08% and moving. SMCI is turning green. SLV up 2.83. Natural gas trying to firm up off of the lows. You got Amazon, Microsoft still down. Apple slightly down by 0.3. Google's ripping. Meta's ripping. Communication stocks are soaring today. Apple's still getting faded. Yep, uranium and nuclear are crazy spiky. Crazy spiky. Uranium is full beast. SMR, Oklo, URA, NNE, UUUUUUU. Was that too many U's? IWM hitting that parallel channel resistance, guys. The Russell's hitting the top of that parallel channel. Could see a little bit of sell side pressure here. SPY's running into a little bit of resistance, but still acting pretty decent here. Natural gas trying to move up off of the lows. Big Bear AI pushing again. Come on, Big Bear AI. IWM softening up a little bit. I want BBAI to send it. Let's get to 650. Come on. But the Russell and SPY are seeing a little bit of profit taking. Nvidia is still holding quite steady. Yeah, I mean, I sent out the alert yesterday for BBAI for 650 calls. That was a member trade. Trade is working out quite nicely. Come on, Big Bear AI. Push it. Push it. IWM coming in a touch here. Come on, Big Bear. Send it. Send it higher. You can do it. Natural gas still trying. Wow, your dollar's ripping back to the highs, guys. DXY almost back to the highs. IWM is coming in pretty hot and heavy here. IWM getting rejected quite hard right now. Ouch, the Russell coming in hot and heavy. Apple still trying to do its thing. Russell still trying to push down. Let's keep that eye on this Big Bear. Big Bear's up 4.7. Rip it, Big Bear. Nvidia still bouncing. Apple trying to bounce. Come on, Big Bear. Hold your gains. Hold your gains. Big Bear AI pushing new high of day. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. They were 5 cents. I'm up 100% right now. 650 calls, guys, just printed in the money, baby. Boom. I just sold, guys, at I hope I got taken out at 11 cents there. Yep, just took out a fill at 11 cents, guys, on BBAI out of my 650 calls. 100% gain. Boom. I still like BBAI though for more upside, guys. But that was a stellar move. 650 calls are in the money from yesterday, guys. Well done if you took that trade with us. That was a nice option alert sent out to the group yesterday. Beautiful. I even posted the free chart, guys, in the group. IWM still holding very bullish structure. Let's go. I love it. I love it. All right, Russell, starting to make a move. Look at Apple getting smacked here yet again, guys. Oof, now Nvidia's getting smacked. SPY getting smacked. Ouchies. I hope you guys took your profits on Apple calls because it is getting slaughtered. Ooh, kill him. Ooh, kill him. Ooh, SPY. Gap and crack? Question mark? Maybe. Big chance of a potential gap and crack on SPY. Wow, look at your dollar, guys. Your DXY is pressing. DXY is pressing. Ooh, shit. Damn. DXY at the highs, guys. We could see a gap and crack very easily here in the tape. Things are getting a little bit dicier here. Our market's coming into an aggressive buy. Yeah, just be careful. Gold is starting to sell here. So silver can easily see some sell side pressure here, guys. Just be careful. Don't never get too cocky with the gains. I mean, the dollar right now is flexing its muscles. You got the 2-year yield ripping, 10-year yield ripping. You got a VIX that's green. This market looks a little bit troublesome right now. All right, so SPY's opening range. Let me just adjust this thing here. We're still technically above yesterday's consolidation. So there is buy the dip strength still in effect in this market. Apple right back down to support here. And we do have potential more volatility, guys, as We may get a ruling on Trump's tariffs momentarily. We might get a Supreme Court ruling on whether the tariffs are legal or not. Right now, we are seeing certain consumer discretionary stocks reversing from the highs. Silver's still a long way from $100, guys. There's a lot of levels in between. Like, we're a long way from $100, guys. Clear that high pivot first, that reversal, and then start talking about more upside targets. Apple getting slapped. Look at that reversal down on Apple. Ouch. Ooh. That is just filthy, man. Damn. Damn, Apple Dapple. You dog. Dollar's still trying to rip. A little bit of softening on your 10-minute chart. Sitting right on that prior day high, guys, for SPY. Right on that prior day high. So it's a big spot. We hit that symmetrical target again. Apple's getting slapped again. So again, we've taken nice profits in the S&P 500 trading group, guys. SPY calls off the open printed. We jumped in 690 in the JK trading group. And in the options trading capital options trading group, we had BBAI 650 calls that we took yesterday as a lotto, netted 100% gain. I know a couple of you were still in Apple, took your profits. I know a few of you are in silver, Dom and Peter, so good job there. Seems like the group is making some decent profits today. Here's the thing on Apple, guys. If we can take out these lows, there's a nice lotto trade setting up on Mr. Apple to Apple again. I would love to see it bust through these lows. Right now, so Apple's opening 10-minute range was what, here? Is that it? No, wow. Apple's opening 10-minute candle range is crazy today. So there's a wide range on Apple. BBAI still trying to grind. IWM bouncing. SPY, big fat candle back up. Nvidia curling up. Apple still a weak stock. Nastiness. Go BBAI. Send it. Send BBAI. Come on, give us a new high a day. Apple still getting slapped around. Slapping it down. Vistra still showing some strength off that meta news. What else we got? Rocket Labs, another green day, ripping up a couple percentage points. Netflix getting slapped. Baba getting slapped. Tesla making a full 1% reversal off the lows. A very strong Tesla price action. Apple's still a little bit weak here. Bitcoin's still struggling here, guys. BTC down 1%. Apple's getting slapped around again. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. BBAI making another push here. S&P still holding some positive structure right now. Got the dollar running into a little bit of resistance. Gold still trying to push. Microsoft getting slapped around, down 1.16%. Nvidia still negative slightly. Apple down 0.94. Apple making one of the dirtiest reversals intraday of the mag names. Google up 1.1, ridiculously strong. Meta still slightly green but choppy. Tesla making a nice bullish reversal. That was down sharply in the pre-market and open. Now it's green, so consumer discretionary are showing some strength here, potentially ahead of the U.S. court ruling. We could see the tariff news impact a lot of consumer discretionary stocks if we get a ruling today, guys. That's a big if. Nike right now is front running a positive decision, so Nike could be a big beneficiary. You could see Costco, those stocks, Walmart maybe. But a lot of stocks could benefit. Overall, the stock market could benefit from a decision by a judge saying the tariffs are illegal. We'll see. I still feel like if the judge rules that way, Trump's going to have some sort of secret plan up his sleeves. He's always a couple steps ahead of everyone. I mean, the rate that he's moving is pretty impressive, from Maduro to now Greenland. I mean, what's next? So if I move to Greenland for the next little bit, do I get potentially 100K? Or do you have to be a Greenland citizen? PR, should I apply for my permanent resident for Greenland? Get a PO box? Say I live there? Get a nice fat check from the US when they buy it? That might be a little bit of an investment. Throw a couple $100s in a PR application, buy a PO box, wait for your $10,000 to $100,000 check from the US government. To free tax free in Greenland. Wow, I didn't know that. That's pretty cool. Good insight. Dual citizen, yeah. All right, big bounce in your SPY. No, I know it's not happening today, the buyout for Greenland, but eventually, right? You gotta kind of front run the decision. It's gonna happen. US is gonna take it for sure. I mean, Greenland would be stupid to try to block that because he's gonna take it, whether it's by force or by payment. You'd be smart, but national security, and let's face it, I mean, I live here in Canada. No one's protecting the Arctic up there. We have such a puny military here in Canada, so our submarines really can't compete with Russia that's circling those waters. And fuck, man, there's a ton of commodities there. Expensive to develop, but if there's one nation that can develop it, it's certainly the US. All right, we are still seeing the markets chopping around inside of our OR high, OR low, consolidating. Apple still looking heavy here, trying to break down in the very short term. Why to develop it? Because we need resources. America wants resource security, right? A lot of minerals, rare earths up there. There's just too much domination in the US perspective, right? China dominates rare earths, and I know there's a lot of different resources up there that the US wants to be able to have and mine in the event that they do get into an escalation war with China, right? Supreme Court does not issue a ruling, guys. There you go. Oh, it was all hype. All hype. No ruling by the Supreme Court. All hype. People flexing its muscles. It's always about resources, Dom. It's not as much as, sure, they're going to build cities, but it's resources first. There's a ton of resources there. Come on, do you really think many people want to live in Greenland? You can live there already, and the population has only been 40 something thousand, 45,000 for a little bit. It's resources. And protecting that Arctic Circle up there, because Russia already has a lot of submarines in those waters. It's more resources than cities. You need the resources to fund the cities. How much tourism is Greenland really getting? Not too much. Even if you build some cities, some ski resorts, it's more about resources and national security. And it's more about also blocking key shipping ports, right? If the US can have bases there, bigger bases, they already have some, but they can control some of the waters a bit better. All right, IWM, guys, breaking its opening range low. No, there's resources under the ice, Dom. There's resources under there. Trust there are. It's a little bit more heavy to produce under the ice, or to develop. Markets are under some pressure. So Greenland holds some of the world's richest untapped mineral deposits, especially rare earth elements. That's pretty much what it's about. Critical minerals like lithium and large potential oil and gas reserves, making it one of the most strategically valuable resource regions on Earth. So it's all about critical minerals and rare earths up there. Yeah, it's way more expensive to mine. That's what I was saying. But if anyone can do it, it's the States. And really, if it comes down to national security and you look at how much rare earths China has compared to the US and really anyone, that's where there's a bit of a threat to the US, right? They can't, and rare earths are in a lot of our electronics components. So if we do go into a war, US China escalations and China starts to put more tariffs on or sanctions or trade restrictions on rare earths, the US doesn't want to be beholden to that. They want to make sure that they have a little bit of their own. All right, markets are getting overwhelmed with sell side pressure right now. Very hard selling. We are breaking structure here across the market. Nastiness. Dollar is absolutely flying to the high side. Yeah, they are crushing this market right down right now. They are crushing the market. Still ripping to the highs, ladies and gents. Yeah, this is a tricky tape, guys. We've technically broken bearish range, done the good old-fashioned gap and crack. We're coming into gap fill. I mean, we could easily retest prior day low here. This is selling pretty hard right now. I wouldn't step in front of it. You might have to consolidate a little bit before you get into some upside calls. There would probably be a decent bounce, but again, nasty price action here. This is getting filthy. Getting really, really filthy. Look at that nasty drop in the markets. IWM just went negative. Just went negative. Lots of red on the screen, guys. Ton of red. Wow. S&P still super duper heavy. SPY catching a bit of a bid. Nvidia still weak. Natural gas getting pummeled again, down 3.72%. Wow, Netflix getting pummeled as well. Ethereum's down, Bitcoin's down. Dollar is just roaring here. Holy moly, that DXY is a beast right now. Guys, there might be a super speculative play here again. BBAI is still holding bullish price. It's above its prior day high when the markets have fallen below. 650 calls could work out again. It's risky, kind of double dipping, putting your hand back in the cookie jar again. But it's showing some relative strength intraday. BBAI. I might roll half of my profits in from our options trade that we took yesterday and closed it. I might roll half of them in right now into BBAI 650 DTEs. Right now they're at 3 and 4 cents. So it could work out again. It's holding relative strength compared to the decline in most stocks. Looking at the Russell here, the Russell pretty much gave up all of the goods here. Apple catching a nice bounce. IWM trying to defend that gap fill, but still looking fairly weak. Still seeing some heavy sell side price action. Nike reversed, Lululemon got slapped, Apple making a nice bounce off the lows. Yep, Dom saying gold keeps rising as the Dixie's pushing. Yep. Still showing some strength. Kratos another 9% up. Let's flush the market except for GU. Well, here's the thing, guys. The larger time frames on the markets are still strong. What did we do today? Even though we gapped and cracked on the IWM, it's a higher high. Another higher high. So we still have to give the bulls respect. The market is still in an uptrend. Very strong uptrend, guys. Tech has been going through some liquidity sweeps and sell side price. You still have weakness in Nvidia. You got Microsoft down 0.9, Amazon down 1.3, Apple down 0.3, Google, Meta, Tesla showing some strength still. Micron still holding steady. Big bounce on the S&P here. Really fat candle bid. Apple, Nvidia getting big sticks. All right, guys, we just took profits on our 689 SPY calls. We did buy that dip there in the SPX trading group. Wonderful, wonderful job. 40% gain. 54% now on runners. Look at that. Nice little chunks of profits, guys. Boom. Big profits in the SPX group. Nice gains secured. Nvidia, Apple are still trying to bounce. Still holding its strength, guys, at the highs. You got gold still trying to give us higher highs intraday. SPY, big fat candle up there. Look at that reversal. That is filthy. Silver still testing 79.30-ish, 79.20-ish, up 2.93%. Big rip. Lots of volatility today. Lots of crazy swings. Great for scalping. What do I see in BBAI? Well, you had strength in the off of the open. It's an initial pullback. You've got a little bit of an inverse head and shoulders breakout here on your 10-minute chart. And you have a larger breakout that's trying to occur. And then you got a lot of momentum in the defense theme, right? So you have an inverse here, left shoulder, head, right shoulder breakout today, getting a small pullback intraday. Obviously, any chart can fail, especially if the markets give it up. But you have a bigger breakout potential pattern that's building here on BBAI. And right now, even though it's pulling back, it's still holding above its prior day high. I'd like to see it defend that. It's starting to melt away a little bit right now. Could easily keep pulling back a little bit. Um, but it should move up larger time frame. But it's choppy. It's a choppy tape right now. Very choppy tape. And you still have your dollar super strong, ripping new high of day for your DXY. Yikes. Home builders super strong. Housing stocks still running on that Trump announcement. Vistra still. Yeah, and I'm out of my 650s. I'm not in them again. I traded them when they won the money. We took profits in the option group. I'm just considering buying it literally right now off of this back test. I'm not in them again. I'm considering it. I'll let you know if I take them. But we took our profits on the 650 BBAI calls. Those printed 100% at the highs. They went in the money and it's pulling back. I'm just considering it again. This is technically where they should try to defend it, and the markets have bounced quite nicely, and you can still see it's even with this pullback to support, first level support right here, it's still above its prior day high, so it's bullish. You know, contracts are about 3 and 4 cents right now, so it's getting there. I'm considering it. I want to see if we can defend this prior day high. If they defend prior day high, you can easily go back to 650. But I'm just worried about this dollar. I mean, this DXY is just insane right now. Like, look at this move. Crazy. Bull's still bouncing quite nicely. Natural gas new low, DXY new high. IWM still trying to bounce off that gap fill. Big bounce in IWM, still continuing to show its strength here. All right, your dollar's starting to soften up a touch here. What are yields doing? 2-year yield and 10-year yield have pulled back here, so your dollar is through its 50-day moving average, coming into that weekly high resistance zone soonish. In zero DTEs, I'm expecting a high of day retest. Again, BBAI, I took a stab, 4 cents. I'm playing with profits, but I'm back in BBAI. Playing with profits from the first trade. So size appropriately. They've defended that prior day high. I am in at 4 cents. BBAI 650 calls. Let's send it. Let's go. Let's go. Come on, rip it. Rip it, rip it, rip it. Here we go. Come on, BBI. Send it. Send it. IWM fat bounce. SPY ripping to its pre-market high. Look at this opening range high potential breakout test. Soaring and roaring. Come on, squeeze BBAI. Squeeze it, baby. Squeeze it. What's the hourly chart looking like? Come on, Big Bear. Push it. You got more momentum. Test that high. Test that high. SPY is mooning. SPY is a beast right now. Ripping to the upside, ladies and gents. Wow. What a ripper in SPY. Crazy move. Look at the Russell here. Russell is climbing. Climbing, climbing, climbing. Apple and Nvidia is still slightly weak on the tape. It's fucking strong, guys. Super strong. Market is ripping, guys. Ripping. Lululemon got smacked today. Man, Lulu, what are you doing? Nike still slightly green. IWM still ripping. Come on, Big Bear. Rip it. Rip it. Apple and Nvidia still kind of struggling a touch. Go Big Bear. Get these 650s in the money. Give me a new high a day. Upside potential, guys, that I have today for BBAI is 660. 660 is where we could head to. SPY looks like it's going to give us a new all-time high today. Needs to consolidate a little bit, but looking pretty solid. Let's look at this hourly BBAI chart. 2 minutes till the hourly candle closes. Let's see if we can get back above this previous gap fill high pivot around 640. But very strong reversal in the market. Apple's still selling off. Your dollar's pulling back on your 10-minute chart. Interesting. Now Nvidia is starting to bounce pretty sharply. Look at the squeeze. Oh my goodness gracious me, guys. We are ripping in the market. We're ripping in the market. SPY is in full squeeze mode. Just the freight train is leaving the station, ladies and gents. Freight train has left the station. Wow. QQQ now outperforming, pushing right up on your QQQ. That's a filthy move on the Qs. Really filthy. Oh my goodness, look at this full-on squeeze, guys. This is a beast. That's a beast. Wow. Resistance on SPY coming up around 693.84. So we have another potential 70-cent move to the upside. I have a deviation band 2 approaching. Oh, this market's filthy beast, guys. Filthy. Wow. Look at the squeeze going on. Come on, Big Bear. Rip it higher. Give us more upside. This market is intensely strong right now. Intensely strong. Shorts are getting slapped around for now. SPY still trying to push. IWM backtesting its pre-market high, seeing some small sell side pressure off that zone. Nvidia is still trying to grind. What's crazy, guys? What is so crazy about this is you still got Amazon down 0.3, Microsoft down 0.5, Nvidia is still slightly negative, Apple still negative, and Netflix negative. So imagine specifically those big four mag names, Amazon, Microsoft, Nvidia, Apple, all go green. Where's SPY going to be? New all-time highs. New all-time highs. Big. We should call it Big Bull AI. Big Bull AI is ripping, guys. Big Bull AI is ripping again. Come on. Putting my hand in the cookie jar twice on this name. Send it. New high of day, baby. Let's go. Send it. Big Bull AI is ripping. Come on. 650s. Give it to me. Give it to me. Give it to me. Alright, your dollar's still softening, gold still ripping, silver still strong, Bitcoin moving, crude oil moving, nat gas getting demolished. Come on, big bull AI. We moving hard here. Sweep that high. Still trying to push here. Apple still trying to defend its opening range high. IWM trying to recapture its pre-market high. Dollar still pulling back here, testing its opening range high. SPY still has room to run. Nvidia starting to move again. Potential little near-term breakout on Nvidia. It's testing a neckline breakout. Big bull AI starting to move, guys. Big bull AI is starting to move. Come on, give me that new high of day. BBAI, you're so close. You know you want to. Where's that liquidity? Push it. Ah, push it. Push it real good. Dun, 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 dun. Do, 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 do. Nvidia turns green. Next is Apple, Amazon, and Mr. Softy. Can they push all mag names to the green side? They reverse Tesla off the lows. They are holding Meta and Google strong. We just need Nvidia, Microsoft, and Apple to turn, sorry, Amazon, Microsoft, and Apple to turn green here, and SPY will be at all-time highs yet again. The Russell made all-time highs today, so why not? Why not give SPY all-time highs? Just do it. Just do it. Guys, this market is insanely strong. Insanely strong. Let's send it. Let's send it. SPY, new high of day. Rip it. Rip it real good. Dollar caving through its OR high. Big bull AI still moving. Go, big bull, go. Go, big bull, go. Go, big bull, go. BBAI is still trying to push here, 647, 3 cents away from these 650s being in the money. SPY is still seeing a little bit of top wick distribution here, but you got Apple now pushing, so that's going to be very helpful for the overall market. IWM running into a little bit of sell side pressure off of its pre-market high. Natural gas just getting bludgeoned down 4%. Your dollar's still falling sharply here. There we go. Big bull AI, guys, starting to make a move. Give us that high of day sweep. High of day sweep. Come on. What else we got going on the tape? Hmm. Apple still grinding. A little bit of softening in BBAI. Come on, you're so close for a new high of day. Give it to us. Ouster having a nice day today. OUST, Rocket Lab still surging. Rigetti surging. Snapchat just turned green. Carvana still ripping. Bitfarms showing some strength. SLV still up 3.87. SMCI moving. What else we got going on? Alright, Nvidia has not broken out yet, but still close to doing so. Tesla still up 1.77. That would have been a huge trade as well, guys. Tesla long off the open would have been a fat gain. Why didn't anyone tell me? You know, sometimes you don't have enough screens. Damn, Tesla would have been a crazy 0 DTE play. That thing squeezed. It was down 1%. That's about a 2.7% range. You told me about Tesla off the open, did you? Really? Come on, big bull AI. Next leg higher. Give us a 3-bar surge on your 10-minute into a new high here. SPY seeing a little bit of softening here. SPY still grinding. IWM still grinding. Dollar still softening. Nvidia pulling back. Apple pulling back. It's digesting a little bit here. Looks like a bit of a trend day, guys. SPY holding higher highs intraday, higher lows. You're also above your pre-market high right now on SPY, and you're above your opening range high on SPY. So they're still holding bullish price action for the time being. IWM pulling back a touch here. A little bit of softening in price. SPY a little bit of softening. Apple still looking decent. A little bit of a pullback here in Big Bear. SPY consolidating off of this pullback. Oh, my legs are sore today. Small softening in price here, guys. Small softening. Nvidia, Apple seeing some sell side. Oh my goodness, if they take us down again, that would be crazy. Softening in the market. Big Bull AI softening up a little bit. It's turning into Big Bear AI again. Unfortunately, markets are pulling back here. Big spot here, opening range high pierce for the market. You really don't want to lose this zone. Still quite a bit of support here, but struggling a little bit here. The market is going through a hard, lots of big candles today, ton of candle. Lots of big intraday scalping opportunities. It's crazy. Nasty pullback in the market. IWM needs to hold here. SPY needs to hold here. Quite a decent pullback. Choppy and sloppy. Choppy and sloppy. NVIDIA Apple getting rejected pretty sharply here. Damn. They're doing massive sweeps on both sides of the trades today. Big sweep down here through your OR low. Now they're piercing OR high again. I mean, this is choppy waters. Nasty pullback here, guys. This is heavy. This is really heavy right now. Big Bear came so close there. 648 high pivot. Nasty. Nasty. A little bit of a rejection here in the tape, guys. Things are not looking as honky-dory, especially since we're getting rejected again off of that OR high. We could have a big dump back to prior day high here. Little filthy. Still have a buy signal on your 515 and hourly. For all time frames are pretty much a buy, except for your very short time frame. So market's still in a buy the dip regime, but definitely getting a big pullback here. Right, NVIDIA back to the red side. Tesla getting faded. Everything getting faded here with the markets. Seeing a pretty big pullback. Fucking Big Bear, man. I was up almost 100% there. Now I'm flat. You snakes. You snakes. Again, all time frames are still a buy signal on SPY except for your micro time frames. I repeat, all time frames are still a buy except for your micros. Your 15's a buy, your 30's a buy, your hourly's a buy, your 4 hours a buy, your daily's a buy, and your weekly is still a... No, your weekly's a sell, actually. Weekly's a sell right now. Damn, they're really wrecking Big Bear now. Natural gas still getting slapped down 4.1. Crude is strong. That's up 1.7. Your Dow still green. SPY green. QQQ still green. And the Russell's still leading the charge. GEV worse. Let's look at GEV here on my other screen. Yeah, GEV down 0.5%. Still hovering right around that 50-day moving average. It looks like it wants to test that 50-day. That's where I could see that going. NVIDIA catching a bit of a bid. Nike still trying to grind higher. Lululemon got smoked. Everything has pulled back here with the market. This is disappointing for Big Bear, man. Still above prior day high, confirm up, but it needs trading with the market. That's pretty clear. Trading with the market. Oof, Apple. Apple trying to lose its opening range candle, guys. Not a good sign for Apple. If it loses this 257.95 area, it could melt to at least to 255.30. You know what's crazy is the lotto trade, as oversold as Apple is down here, it's putting in a bit of a bear flag to go lower. The lotto trade might be to the downside on Apple. Huh. 255 puts might print on Apple. Let me see what those are. I know a lot of people are trying to buy that dip on Apple, but the chart's actually looking pretty bearish. What are these 255 puts worth? 12 cents on Apple? Guys, I'm closing my BBAI 650 lottos at break even. 650, I'm closing my BBAI at break even here. And I might rotate into Apple 255 puts here. Guys, I am in Apple 255p, sized for loss. This is a 0 DTE lotto. I'm in an Apple put, 255 put, 255 put, 0 DTE, lotto trade, sized for loss. Let's see what happens here. It's risky business, very risky. Market's still strong, so this is crazy risky. Please size your lotto appropriately if you're going to be trading this Apple put with us. The market is still strong. Apple is oversold, and it could easily go and rip my face off. Apple's trying to make a nice push here. See if we can get a dump on Mr. Apple Dapple here. Close that lotto out, BBAI, break even. So we tried it. It was up almost 100% there intraday. But I announced I closed it out. Yeah, it kind of failed there. It tried. It made a good valiant attempt. I mean, I could have taken about 80% profit there on the scalp, but it did fail there. It failed miserably. All right, markets are starting to roll over a touch here, guys. Not looking too good anymore. We're cracking through that opening range. A little bit vulnerable here in the tape. A little bit vulnerable. Let me look at this SPX chart here. 11 cents. 11 cents I got filled at. We're in this little bit of a weird pattern now on SPX. There is potentially an hourly head and shoulders. We were looking very bullish, but now we're starting to become a bit vulnerable here. A bit vulnerable, guys. I'm not really liking this SPY price action anymore. It's struggling here. We're still trying to hold higher highs intraday, but it's a very weird day, choppy day. Natural gas getting a spike off of the lows. Natural gas hitting $3. What's crazy? Whoa, natural gas spiking here off the lows, guys. What's really crazy is when you get to $3 on nat gas, things start to go awry in the industry. You really have most producers not really making any money. $3 is a massive break-even point for natural gas producers. There's really only a few producers that are actually making money when nat gas is at $3. In the Permian Basin, there's a couple companies that have a break-even cost around $2.50, but few and far between. But most producers at $3 are making really nothing on natural gas. So this gets tricky, right? It gets tricky down here for natural gas. It's super oversold, but at $3 level, they should try to defend it. It's crazy. It's been super crazy. Big spike on UNG. What are those calls? Those are 12s? 12s. It might be here. It might be here on natural gas. I mean, we just hit a fat, like I said, there's a reason I was going on that little rant about nat gas. $3 is a massive level. That's literally what we just tagged right now. $3. And that's break even for most producers. You know, you look at this longer term channel. We just hit the low of it today. Nat gas is oversold on the daily, 4 hour. So that could be the low in it today right now. You're getting a fat hourly candle bounce. I don't know if there's news on it or if a lot of producers are saying, okay, we can't produce now. But it's a fat candle off that level. And that's the psychological break-even point for most producers. So Manatee saying went long nat gas at 305. Nice, nice. Good stuff. I hope you make lots of money on that trade. You probably will. All right, SPY's still trying to float and grind here. Good old-fashioned float and grind. NVIDIA trying to push. Apple still underneath its OR low. IWM trying to push through its pre-market high. That's looking pretty decent. Right. Was trying to float and grind to the high side here. NVIDIA showing its strength yet again. Apple's trying to push a little bit. IWM ripping. Dollar cratering. It might be too strong for these Apple puts. It might be too strong. Give it a little bit more time here, but Qs are getting a fat bounce with the S&P and Russell. Things are looking a little bit better now. in the market. Spike up in Apple, guys. I might cut these puts here, depending on where this 10-minute candle closes. Still holding, but things are looking a little bit better here in SPY and Qs. They did defend that little low zone. We'll see. Dollar's trying to defend off of pre-market high. Yeah, you could easily double your money off that $3 level for sure if it goes your way. Why I saying ASML is just killing my puts. It's a tough market to short, guys. I mean, I'm still net long. It's very tough to short. You know, that's why we're doing lottos, but there's still a lot of bullish chart setups out there across the landscape. So just understand that. And the market intraday is still giving us higher highs. Just we're in this weird little zone here on SPY. Very weird zone. Pre-market high retest yet again. Apple's trying to firm up here. Nvidia is still struggling. QQQ still trying to push a little bit. SPY's flexing its muscles yet again. Natural gas still trying to push off that 305 level now. Still have Microsoft heavy. Amazon's trying to flip to the green side. Apple's still slightly red, but firming up off of the lows here. QQQ hourly chart pushing here. She's saying, to be honest, I wouldn't be surprised if we get a moderate bounce in nat gas here and continue down lower in mid-February to March. You know, it's a wild commodity. Nat gas is the most wild commodity. Honestly, it could easily make new lows from here. $3 is an industry psychological point. I think you will likely have some producers have to start, I guess, slowing investment down in the industry, slowing production. You might get some cuts. Because again, if you're a business and you're making break even or you're not even making money, why would you continue to invest? Doesn't make feasibility sense there. So $3 is a huge level, but we've broken it before, so we could easily break it again. Maybe they want to target 250. That's kind of the cheapest Permian Basin break-even costs for producers, so you never know. But yeah, you could get a bounce and then a continuation of a downtrend for sure. There's always that case. There's some key levels that I'm watching on the monthly chart that I want to see maintained. All right, Apple Inspired still strong, trying to push up here. Again, I'm down on these lottos. It's a small size, but might have to cut these as the market is trying to grind higher here, doing the good old-fashioned float and grind on me. Yeah, you've seen nat gas down at $1.50. I know it's made some crazy moves for sure. What was it back down in February of 2024? It was around $1.60. Yeah, so it's definitely capable of making crazy moves. All right, QQQ blasting here, guys. My Apple puts are getting run over, unfortunately. If you clear prior day high, it's probably a good area to get out of them. Nvidia's trying to break out. QQQ looking hella strong right now. UNG might be a lotto trade here too. I mean, that gap fill 1126-ish, so $11 calls are printing. That could be a bit of a lotto. Nvidia, let's see if it can break out here. QQQ. QQQ did print a new higher high off that candle. SPY lagging a little bit and Russell lagging a little bit, but Qs are printing higher highs. So that's a very positive sign. There can be a short. Yeah, the market's looking positive again. We were a little bit vulnerable down here, but they've defended price. Looks like they're going to give us a higher high in the S&P. The Qs are printing higher highs, so tech is looking a little bit better here as we speak. If SPY clears this high, we could easily squeeze to 690, 430-ish. Sure. Soccer on. Let's put that on. Hard rejection for Apple off of PDH. Potential lower high still in SPY. It needs to take out this high like the Qs. Potential hourly hanging man candle forming on SPY. QQQ still giving us some higher highs, so SPY's still trying to push here. Just printed on. What a squeeze there on SPY. Look at that monster push. New high of day, new high of day on the Qs. Natural gas still trying to bounce a touch here. Apple still struggling off that prior day high, showing some relative weakness compared to the market. IWM still squeezing. All right, so SPY still running into a little bit of resistance here at double top. What do we got going else here? Apple starting to show a little bit of weakness off that prior day high again. Market's still holding somewhat steady here at the highs. CDZI getting ready for a 100% move. Let's look at CDZI. All right, Apple is starting to lose its OR low again. Very bearish. Yeah, Cadiz is trying. NVIDIA seeing some slight rejection. QQQ seeing some slight rejection. Sellers coming in to SPY. Apple looking a little bit weaker here, guys. Natural gas still trying to float and grind a little bit. SPY still holding strong. Apple starting to lose momentum here. Come on, crush it. Crush it so we can buy it cheaper. I'd love for them to flush it, then we can flip long. That would give us a new low of day down here. That would be ideal. If they can take Apple down to these lows again, guys, that would be perfect. Perfect. Again, it's a long shot move. That's why it's a small position, but Apple's still struggling here. The fact that Apple couldn't even get to its gap fill today is pretty weak. Pretty weak. Ooh, big stick on TTD there. Interesting. I still holding some resiliency here. NVIDIA seeing some more selling. QQQ still super strong. Come on down, Apple. Chop it down. Chop it down, baby. IWM is still grinding here. Wow. Man, if this market wasn't strong, Apple would be in the toilet right now. Apple would be in the toilet right now if this market wasn't strong. It's crazy. QQQ still trying to grind here. SPY's still strong, holding steady. Starting to fall here, guys. Come on. Melt us down. New lows. Come on. Take us. Take us downtown. Take us downtown. Come on. Apple's a dog. Apple is a dog. QQQ coming in. A little bit of a 10-minute doji on the Qs. Take me down to the early. Excuse me, guys. All right, dollar's popping again, guys. Dom saying Prime was up 8% after hours, getting ready to squeeze. Interesting. Come on, chop Apple down. Just big dump. Give me a big dump. It's a big level there, 256.38-ish. Decline on Apple, guys. Nice decline on Apple. Let's print. Come on down. You know you want to take out these lows. Potential, guys. Potential head and shoulders, knees and toes on Apple. We'll see if we can crack some of these necklines. Lots of people are trying to buy the dip on Apple, but this is a failed gap fill move. Cracking OR low. It's still oversold down here, so it's, but the trend is nasty for Mr. Apple to Apple. I'd love to see it. Come on, take out those lows. S&P starting to roll. Here we go. NACAS still trying to push. Nvidia pushing while Apple falling. Come on down, Apple. Come on down. Nice decline on Apple. Really solid move down, guys. Rejection off of prior day high, cracking opening range low again. We rolling. We rolling. We rolling. Heavy. Heavy. Heavy, heavy, heavy. Melt it. Melt it. Mag melt. Apple underperforming mag name today, down 0.66% so far. Come on, you got more down. Sell that bitch. Sorry, I shouldn't swear at it, but look at the melting of Apple here, guys. Puts are ripping now. Come on. Squeeze it to the downside. This could be a huge banger, guys. A huge banger. If we can take out this low, which right now Apple is setting up for a low takeout. It's a low out blowout. Puts are ripping here, guys. Come on. Keep selling it. We haven't even got a 3-bar surge yet on the 10-minute chart. Volume's trying to increase here. Come on, sell this Apple down. Nvidia is super strong, so it's trying to hold steady right now. If SPY cracks here, Apple could start to, imagine the market wasn't strong. Apple would be in the toilet, the basement, the gutter, drilling. Chop it down. Chop, chop, chop. Nice, Senegal. Apple getting filthy. Filthy! We rolling. Come on. Take out the lows, Apple. Give me a new low. Send it to the basement. Send Apple to the basement, baby. Let's go. Puts are rolling on Apple, guys. We rolling. They see me rolling. Here we go. Apple, give me that low of day. There's going to be some support at 256.40-ish. 256.40-ish. There will be a little bit of support. It's a blowout. It's a blowout. Come on, S&P. Start rolling heavy here. Apple H pattern. Apple head and shoulders. Apple, come on. Give it to us. Take out the lows, baby. Take it out. Again, there's a little bit of support here approaching intraday. Where are we? Yeah, that's a low, major low pivot from yesterday, but we should try to take it out. Erase that. Don't need that. No longer need that. S&P is starting to get heavy here. Or you might get a tiny bid here, but that's okay. We should try to go lower. A little bit of support here on Apple. Just a wee bit. Just a wee bit. Let the liquidity try to come in. Let them buy it. SPY starting to roll, guys. Apple still looks heavy. Up about 65% on my Apple puts, but looking for more. Come on. Come on. SPY rolling heavy here, guys. They see me rolling. They hating. Patrolling and trying to catch me riding dirty. Fuck off. Alright, SPY starting to get a bit heavier here. Come on, Apple. Give me that low of day test. Alright, they're trying to defend the S&P. Nvidia is showing some strength right now, trying to defend the Qs. Apple gaining a little bit of liquidity here. But it's definitely broken some bearish structure intraday. Come on. Give us a little bit more down, Apple. Take out those lows. You know you want to. You know you want to sweep that low. Big bounce coming back into Apple. Definitely looking like a bear flag on your hourly chart on Apple. Looking like a really nasty bear flag. H pattern on the 10-minute chart. Still a lot of support at that 246, 256.43. That's your daily EMA, but we hammered off that level yesterday. Come on. All right, S&P starting to get sold into yet again, testing our pre-market high level. Big spot here for SPY. Big spot for SPY. Apple still looking bearish, guys. Very bearish. Nvidia looking a little bit bullish, trying to break out intraday, but at some near-term resistance. QQQ starting to come in a touch here. Come on, Apple Dapple. Break it. Break structure. Break the structure. SPY still struggling here. Still trying to save itself here. Eyes defending pre-market high for the time being. Come on, Apple. Next leg down. Next leg down. Nice job, Peter. Printed on the silver contract, SLV. Yep, I remember you called that out yesterday. Good stuff. Tom saying I wouldn't be surprised if silver new highs come today instead of Sunday. Silver new highs. Let's see again. What are we trading at? Silver at 80 bucks. Yeah, it's pushing up 4.19% right now. No, it's not going to make new highs today. Silver won't make new highs today. New highs would be crazy move. I mean, what are we? Another 4% rally on silver intraday. No, it's not going to do that today. You know, maybe it gets to, I would say, 81. I think that's my upside today. I have to rerun that calculation, but it's bullish. I mean, fuck, dips are being bought. Silver's bullish for sure, but I don't think it'll make new highs. Not today. But it's certainly charging for new highs. That's for sure. Come on, break Apple down here. Just send it to the basement. Come on. Send it to the basement. If Apple loses this bullish reversal zone here, this will just pummel. It'll get pummeled down. SPY still holding technical resiliency. Oh, if this indice wasn't strong, this Apple chart would be destroyed. Destroyed. And it's still weak. But I do have us taking out the lows, and that should happen today, guys, on Apple. Apple should take out these lows today. So 255.70. Next leg lower, Apple. Come on, next leg lower. Send it to the basement. Here we go. Squeeze to the downside. Squeeze it to the downside, guys. Come on. What is that? Come on. SPY's just so strong right now. Damn. I've been saying silver double top. We'll see 60 before new highs. We'll see. There's always that potential. All right, small sell signal on SPY 5-minute, guys, chart. Small sell signal. Apple's still getting sold into here. Small sell signal on the QQQ 5-minute, but larger time frames are still acting very well. IW still grinding higher, looking bullish. It's still holding quite steady here. IWM going for another high of day. QQQ looking solid again. SPY's doing a good old-fashioned grind higher. Big push here in SPY land. Come on, Apple. Just dump it. Don't pin us here or dump us by 12. Come on. Printing new high of day. Russell 2000 screaming higher. Apple H pattern still looks ready to fall off a cliff here. The only problem is SPY and Qs are trying to push here. I have Nvidia curling down. SPY's grinding. QQQ still holding steady here. SPY's still trying to rip. Look what SPY's running into its dark pool print now. Just fucking dump it already. Nope, they're not wanting to do it. Cheapers. Come on, don't push up here. Don't do it. Don't do it. Nvidia is still struggling at resistance. You got the Q still trying to grind higher here, slightly. Still think Apple's going to take out the lows. We just need these markets to soften up a bit. Come on, this is still very bearish. You're underneath your OR low. Man, I've been patient with this. Patient with this name. I could have taken about it 70% gain once we had that big IV spike down. But I still think we can go lower. Come on, don't do it, SPY. What are you doing? The market's just too strong. Oh my goodness. Caleb saying he hates Apple. Qs are ripping. Oh, come on. Oh, big push on Apple. Fuck me. Better be a quick little bullish liquidity grab on Apple and then take us down. IWM still ripping. QQQ going for a high day. SPY at the highs. Taking out highs of day on SPY. Yeah, SPY's trying to go for another high. It's trying. Hughes ripping. High volume coming in on trade desk. SPY 693.79. Going for new high. 694s would be a new all-time high on SPY. Pretty crazy. Look at SPY, almost going for that new all-time high, guys. Almost. Let me pinpoint that exact high. What is it? That exact high is 693.96. Whoa. 693.96 is a new all-time high on SPY if we can hit there. They're still trying to punch it. QQQ new high of day. SPY's about to make a new all-time high pierce here, guys. Very close. Bit of double top resistance, so there is a touch of resistance up here, but super close to making a new all-time high. Nvidia is seeing a little bit of selling off of that same neckline. No breakout yet for Nvidia. Apple doing a nice grind higher here. QQQ, a little bit of sell side resistance. Nvidia falling a little bit here. Apple trying to push. All right, SPY new all-time high, guys. SPY just cracked new all-time high there. SPY is still acting very, very well. IWM is still squeezing. Yeah, this GML is spiking big time here, intraday. Big spike. QQQ still squeezing, new highs on the session. IW or SPY seeing a little bit of selling off this double top, but acting very well. Apple's trying to get a little bit of a push here. Big bear starting to squeeze again. QQQ still mooning here. Very strong price action. Qs have now had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 hours of upside price action. SPY still holding at that double top all-time high. Apple's trying to bounce. IWM still grinding. Dollar still grinding. Gold, silver still grinding. BTC grinding. Nvidia really just struggling here at resistance. 185.25, seeing some sell side pressure. Market's still acting very well here. A little bit of volume being traded at this double top. A double top seeing some resistance here on SPY. We'll see how deep they want to take this market now. Views are still pulling back a touch here, but still very strong on the tape. 10 and 2 yields still, well, actually the 2 yields strong, 10-year yields weak. Apple not bouncing quite nicely here. So they are defending it here. Still no movement in Nvidia, but Apple making a nice push here, defending a potential higher low. Ondas is a drone stock. Defense military drone. SPY new high. Apple pushing hard. Ripping here. Apple dapple. Looks like it might have put its low in today. Making a really strong reversal. S&P clearing all-time highs on the 10-minute chart and squeezing. Absolutely squeezing. Big Bear yacht pushing up a little bit more now. Big squeeze in the market. IWM a little bit of top wick selling on the Russell. Running into a little bit of sell side pressure, but your QQQ still squeezing. Nvidia hasn't even participated yet. Still trading right at resistance. Apple strong. SPY super strong. Dollars trying to pump up here a little bit more. SPY still squeezing. Apple's trying to squeeze higher. So we have the only mag names that are red are Amazon, Microsoft, Apple, and they're all squeezing to the positive side, which is what's pushed this market to all-time highs yet again. We are approaching a touch of resistance here on SPY, but it still could push a bit higher. We're attacking a deviation band 2 on SPY. SPY still holding, unrelenting strength. SPY. Nvidia seeing some sell side. Apple still ripping. IWM pulling back a touch. YS saying AMD, I'm still staring at the fucking stall. Still staring at the stall on GV. Yeah, GV's been a dog. Oh, I need to charge this shit. Selling, hitting SPY. SPY's trying to lose that all-time high. Still maintaining above it right now. We'll see what type of hourly close we get. Nvidia starting to roll over a little bit. IWM pulling back pretty hard here, guys. The Russell's seeing some selling. Guys, Nvidia is rolling over here. NVDA starting to get cracked to the downside. Apple's still looking a bit constructive, but a little bit of resistance. You've been rejected off this prior day high. If they can get through prior day high, this could easily squeeze back into gap fill. But definitely seeing some sell side pressure right now.